Amazing. Incredible. Love this tune. Hang on, let me see here. I gotta do some streamer things. You're expecting SMS to be a complete curveball of a red hair? Quite often, I'm completely honest about what the stream is going to contain. But like 1% of the 1% of the time, it's like obvious bait, and then people fall for it, and then I'm somehow like responsible. Is today one of those days? Probably not. Let me see here. What happened in the queue? What happened in the event log? Thank you to approximately 10,000 people that followed since I've last streamed. Thank you, everyone. That's far too many people to name. Thank you, Jacob Fly, for the 54 whole years. Thank you, Kaku Epsilon, for the 49. Thank you to Alzora Justin for the 32. Thank you, Ponch65 for the 65 whole years. Thank you, Kronos V2 for the 42 whole years. Thank you, Blistered Hobo for the 55. Thank you, Breezak for the 60 whole years. Thank you, Semenoske for the 71. Malice XO. That's 69 whole years. Very good. Very nice. Semenoske, thank you for the 71. 05 Pro, thank you for the 56 whole years. Zane Tyson, thank you for the 100 bits. TDX, thank you for the 46 whole years. Taisuru, thank you for the 36. Trini, thank you for the 55 whole years. Let me drag this window over. Let me make sure this fan is all the way turned up. I'm literally melting. Eevee Trainer, thank you for the 8 whole years. Chia64, thank you for the 21 whole years. And we have a frog race to do. Let's make sure that button still works. Hey! Place your bets. Did you type in rig race as if it was like a command? What is this? What is a hype chest? Open the hype chest. Share. What is this? Oh, I got like a cheetah. It's a serval. Somebody shoot that guy. Alright, bets are in. 30% on the Ginch. 24 on Glunch. I just realized we have the Glunch and the Ginch in the same race. 23% on Scooter. 22 on Sapo Jule. Maybe I didn't say that right. Thank you. Best of luck, everyone. Who do we got? Wait a minute, Sapo Jule's in the lead. Frog number 3, he's already basically at the line, but the Glunch gets there first! Unbelievable. It didn't look possible for anyone other than Frog number 3 to win. And then... Pay it out to the Glunch. The Glunch is lunch? Question mark? I don't know if that works. Pay it out. 460,000 new yen given to 21 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 21 of you. My condolences, everyone else. Alright, where were we? Make sure I didn't miss anything in ye old event log. I don't think we did. I think we're good. God damn. Why is it so hot in this household? I'm literally melting. Anyway. Hi, hello, everyone. It's been a while. We live in a post-Kaiju Busters world. I haven't streamed since Kaiju Busters, at least on my own stream. We did do a stream of Gamble with Your Friends at Raycat's stream. That was a wonderful time. But now we're back. We're back to play more assorted old video games. You look great, chat room. Tell me all about what's happened in between streams. You look great. You look huge. Anyway, yeah, we're here to... It's a backlog stream. I figure since the only actual stream I've done so far is on Friday, that we should probably just chill and not take it too serious. So it's a backlog stream. We're playing some Sega Master System backlog gaming. I guess we're just gonna kind of tackle this at random. I've written far too many games down than are possible to get to. we're just gonna play some things at complete random. We'll tell you what, my list is in ABC order because I had the foresight to alphabetize them. So tell you what, right at the top, how about we take a look at Aztec Adventure for the Sega Master System, also known as Nazca 88, The Golden Road to Paradise. Hang on, where's the grid? This box art looks too nice. Where's my grid? Yes! The grid is back, baby. It's a grid stream. Is your first video game? I've never played this one. I'm looking forward to it. It looks really neat. He looks too pleased to have a knife on him. I think that you can hire... As far as I'm aware, this is like a pretty simple, like, top-down, like, adventure kind of a thing. It's not like an open world or anything. It does have levels, but you move kind of like you would in, like, Zelda 1, for example. And, like, these goons that are potentially, like, hostile here on the box art, I think you can throw money at them, literally, to hire them, and then they fight with you for a while. I don't really know how it works, because I've never played this before. That's fine, we'll figure it out. It's a voyage of discovery. Anyway, yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the Master System backlog stream. Oh, I gotta drag this window over. Here we go. Grab that window, and then open. Where's Aztec Adventure? It's so green. It's the greenest screen I've ever seen. Yeah, you just throw money at them. Excellent. That's how making friends works, by the way. If you ever were curious. Yeah, show me the demo. Here we go, this is what we're in for. Okay. Boots? Boots let you walk over water? That seems like good intel. Yeah. I'm taking notes from the demo. I'm taking notes. I'm writing down notes as we speak. The life bar seems very generous. Alright, I've seen enough. Get me in there, dog. Nino! Who plays a guy named Nino? Alright, it costs 1 money bag to hire Poppy, 2 to hire Poopy. Destroy the enemy. You got it. Oh, who was that? Rescue Goral? I don't think Goral was in any trouble. Okay, my hitbox is very strange. Sissy Blade, thank you for the 66 whole years. Oh, hang on. How do I throw money at you? Hey, yes. Oh, hello. Wait, can I don't think I have enough money to hire you now because I missed my money bag. That's fine. Kill him. Yes, the power of bribery. Oh, hello. What are these? I'm scared. Ooh. Okay. Do my hired goons attack automatically? It's kind of hard to tell. Danny RGT! I think they do. Thank you for the 31 whole years. Can I throw money at you as well? You killed him! I was gonna hire him! It's fine. How do I get past you? Can I cut you? No. Do I have to use this? No. Do I have to use this? Aha! Okay, I'm understanding. Wait, my friend just died! That's fine. He was disposable, if I'm being honest. I wasn't too emotionally attached to him. He died to a plant. That's how I'm gonna go out. Bree-Benz, thank you for the 232 whole years. That's how I feel about chatters. Definitely some of the chatters. I won't lie to you, I'll be 100%. Most of you are alright, though. Teleporting Doge? Get me out of here. We take those. List those chatters. It would cause an international incident. I wouldn't dare. That would be extremely funny, though. Watch out for the flowers of doom, apparently. Ah! Help. Hey. Alright, we're chilling. Dino said I'm likely alright. That's one of the flowers I had to kill. Ah, okay. Oh, you seem really easy, actually. I got your pattern immediately. There we go. Okay. This game is very pleasant so far. We're just going on a silly little Aztec Adventure TM. Even though the Japanese version of this game has absolutely nothing to do with Aztec anything. I think it said we had to defeat 2 of those to clear the stage. We gotta find the other one. Where's it gone? Let's go find it. I have 5 money bags. I need to hire goons. Wait, there's the goons! Get me over there. Well, let me kill this guy first. Ow, what the fuck? Right, that's gonna be tricky. Let me just throw money at you. Hey! Can I throw money at you as well? Seemingly no. I think I can only have 1 goon at a time. I'm learning a lot today. This seems like a farmable resource. Yeah. Okay. In that case, let me grab this one. Help. They've intercepted my money bag. They put the hireable goons in a room where it's almost impossible to throw money at them safely. We have to clear the area before we try to hire the goons. Here we go. You. Huh? Hey? Hey? Aha! Okay, I see how it works now. You gotta hit them with individual money bags. It doesn't just do the whole shit at once. I get it now. I see what's going on here. Is it possible, then, to go back in and get another one? Like, simultaneously? Like the guy that costs 1? Oh, baby. Okay. We can hire an entire workforce. This game is sick. Go. Go, my goons. I've fallen in love immediately. This game's great. It seems like they struggle to deal with terrain or hazards or enemies. It seems like they struggle existing, even for a short amount of time. Let's destroy those. What's this way? Nada. Okay. Hey, man. There you go. Can I destroy these with, like, fire? I can. Excellent. One of them SD. Don't worry about it. Oh, you did so much damage. Hang on, can I burn you? I have fireballs. Eh? Ah, I see. Is this more damage than simply swinging at you? Hard to say. I think we're at the end of the stage, though. We saw, like, the exit door. You've got a lot of HP, my dude. Aha! Okay. Right, now how do I approach the exit? Eh? Ah! Just get me in there, dog. Just get me in there, dog. Just get me in there, dog.
Master System Gaming, show us some great gaming on that sea.
On that sea? Thank you, Shino, for the 100 Cs. We have 10 rounds. Destroy the enemy. 10 birds? 10 bats? Girl! Oh, I can attack flying projectiles. That's useful technology. Now, in the demo, we saw that there were, like, boots you could collect that allowed you to walk over this Whamter without perishing. Hang on, farm these money bags. Hire a friend. Hire another friend. Araviv, thank you for the 63 whole years. Can I hit you? Are you hittable? You are. Okay, the goons that you can hire that only cost 1 money bag, as you may expect, are not very statistically gifted. Ah! Turtle. The Turtle of Doom. Yeah, you expected the despawn. So did I, honestly. They don't stick around for long. Ooh. You get 1 money bag worth of goon skill. That's true. That's a good point. When you put it that way, it's a good value. Ow. Did I just telefrag him? Can I shoot you from over here? Eh? Not quite. That doesn't hit. I don't think I can hit you from here. But I also don't want to deal with this raft, so I think we just use the boots to find a gap. Yeah, there we go. That seems like the safer way to do this. Ooh. Uh-oh. I think we need more boots. Who drops boots around here? It's over. Nah, it's fine. All the enemies respawn. Alright, fine. Let's deal with these turtles the way that we're probably supposed to. Where's my raft, by the way? Where's my raft at, Harada? Raft machine broke. Let's leave the screen. You found a fresh pair of kicks. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Teehee. Alright, let's go back over there. Raft has probably respawned by this point. There we go. Oh, hello. Whew. Gotta throw more money at you. There we are. And then you costed like 4 money bags? Huge. I was expecting him to immediately just drown and die. Imagine my surprise. Oh, we're back over here now. Oh, you don't perish in the drink. Wait a minute, that's good news. We lost a goon? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. They seem fairly disposable. I don't think I can hit you with this. I can't throw money at you, as funny as that would be. You take damage to this, though. Go, my son. Hold down the neutral. He's perished. Hey. Yeah, spread shot seems good. It doesn't seem like it works on every enemy, though. Every enemy seems like it has a designated weak point. Or like an item that works on it. I can't seem to hit you. Alright, run it back. Aztec Adventure. It's gonna be a formidable video game, I can tell. Dude, new boot goofing. You might have to grind tools. That could be, yeah. The flight pattern of this guy following us around is pretty heinous. To their credit, though, it seems like it'd be easy to farm resources in this game. Enemies come back the instant you leave the screen. Turtle. Go, my son. Just throwing my hired goons at the turtles. The turtles have defeated them in battle, by the way. I cannot rely on them. It's been made clear to me. We cannot rely on our hired help. Okay. Just cheese it. The Bernie Brigade, very good. Oh. This enemy placement is crazy. Just the instant you walk into a room. Ah, I see. So that attack goes through walls, which is probably the most helpful for dealing with these guys who kind of relentlessly track you. Give me those. Then we're back to this bat. How to fight this bat? Ugh. You can't goon your problems away. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. Hang on, your hitbox is very mysterious. Oh. Hang on, I think that's the tech. I think when they go back up, that's when you want to try and hit them. Yeah. Their pursuit attack is nutty. It's fine, we got the tech. We know how to fight this particular guy now, we're chilling. Said there was 10 levels, by the way. We're only on level 2. This is going to be a very mighty and formidable game, I can tell. I think I would react similarly if money were thrown at me. I would probably say, oh, and then just keep the money. Okay, there's nothing over there that we want. What's up, Einzaki? How are the Master System adventures? Well, we've only just started. We're playing Aztec Adventure. Don't worry about it, Stray Side. I can't believe it. He killed a guy. It is possible. Hey, where's my raft at, out of curiosity? Did we hit the sprite limit? Were there too many sprites on screen? We despawned the raft? It's a very temperamental raft. You gotta come back and then maybe it'll show up. Give me that money, though. It's fine, we got boots. Don't need that raft. Never needed that raft. It's agoraphobic, yeah. Hang on. There you go. Just gonna walk up this way instead of dealing with any of that. I think we need to be this way, actually. Did I enjoy gambling with my friends on Wednesday? I did. That game was amazing. Yeah. You gotta punish his dive attack. He's very vulnerable on the way back up. I know all your moves. Made so much money. I would argue I was responsible for losing a good portion of it too. Excellent. Stage is not actually that complicated now that we know how to fight some things. What works on Tortle? It's not you. It's not you. Every enemy seems to have one thing in particular that can hit it other than your basic sword. Except, the turtle doesn't seem to get hit by any of them. Ah. Ooh. These enemy spawns are crazy. Just the instant you walk in, you're getting flanked. Hey man, would you like money bag? There you go. My guy, my goat. Welcome aboard. I admit I'm kind of sending you to your death. That's fine. We'll let someone else worry about that. Now you could be hit by these. So you should not be hard to kill. I beg your pardon? What were you getting hit by? I'm getting the impression this game might be haunted in some way. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Boss, no! Dude, that reminds me, we gotta play some fucking... We gotta play some 1930s, like, gangster games. Maybe next week's. Go next round! Alright, we've made it to level 3. 10 rounds, huh? I'm already on my last life, but we've learned much about how the game works. I think you cost 4 coin bags. You cost like 4 money. I can't afford you. Leave me alone, sir. What the fuck? Can I hit you? Can I hit you? Can I hit you for money? I cannot. You're like a stage hazard. I need more money so that I can hire my friend. That's jaunty desert theme. I agree. 1, 2. There we go. I like that he tried to run away. He tried to escape. He tried to escape me hiring him. As soon as I started pelting money, or I start pelting him with money, he's like, wait. I've been enjoying my vacation. And then we transitioned from screen to screen, and he was gone entirely. We never saw him again. I'm holding a tornado. What does this do? Oh. Oh, I can't hit you with, like, my sword. Mr. Radon! Thank you for the 64 whole years. 64 whole years! Give me that. Can I attack the cacti of doom? Or do we just gotta, like, hold these fireballs? I don't think we can deal with the fireballs. I think we simply have to hold that whenever they're on screen. There's a lot of projectiles in this game that you seem to be able to do almost nothing about. You just gotta be able to... You just gotta dodge through them. We've got a very large hurt box, though, and we're quite large. Hang on, I can hire all these guys. Can I get all 3 of you? I cannot. I beg your pardon? I got all my health back? Is that because I tried to hire a 3rd person? What happened? Maybe it's because... Wait, is it the well? Did I throw money at the well? Was there a magical woman in there? Much to consider, much to think about. It could have been any number of things, and I don't know which one it actually was. Yeah, I mean, like, we take those. I'm fine with that. Whew. Yeah, screens like this, you just gotta hold that. You just gotta hold these projectiles. Help. Hey. To the game's credit, though, you can attack the projectiles to, like, thwack them off the screen, which is very nice. I cannot hit you with that. I cannot hit you with that. Can I hit you with, can I hit you with one of these? Eh? Alas. I think we need more tornadoes. Your stream is buffering? Well, I haven't dropped any frames, at least not yet. Uh-oh. Make sure my sword is equipped. Okay. The stream is buff, thank you. This is a very pleasant game. Oh, hello. Are you friendly? Should I? Okay, well, what happens if I throw money at this? Oh, that seems consistent. That seems consistent. Throw money at Wishing Well. I see. I understand. I get it. Dear God. Okay, I'm very thankful that this weapon pierces. It's very easy to be quickly overwhelmed. Help. Hang on, I've got a bad grasp on where your hurt box is to begin with. Okay, it's where your shadow is. Ooh, you got me. Game over. We only made it to stage 3. We've got a lot to learn about Aztec Adventure. Yeah, the infinite dudes statue. This game fucking rules so far. We have slightly more tech than we had 2 seconds ago. Let's see if we can apply any of it, shall we? That's the girl from the Wishing Well, now I know! Three lives for the whole game seems pretty... Seems a little much, but we'll see how it goes, I guess. We know that we can burn these with fireballs, yeah. So we don't have to press the attack button to make our hired help attack. We can simply let them walk and they auto-attack as they go. I gotta get used to my vertical hitbox, because when we're pointing up, our sword is to the right a little bit, and then when we're facing down, it's to the left a little bit, it's not straight ahead. That's easy to adjust to. Excuse me? Where did my... They're gone forever? They were never here. They never existed? Ah, get me out of here. Planet Zoldath? I'm not familiar with this reference. Over last weekend, I was taking a look at the other Kaiju Busters. I was looking at Kaiju Busters Powered. And there is a bunch of new stuff in it, so maybe we'll get around to that one at some point, too. It probably wouldn't be for a while, though. These guys are very easy to deal with. That fireball curves. Or the, like, weird arrow. Their aim is impeccable, I must admit. Wait, let me hire these guys over here. I'd rather hire these dorks. I'm here to throw money at you. Alright, we're out of here. Go, my hired goons. Hold down the neutral. But how do I get through here without a fireball? I have a better question. Why has nothing dropped a fireball? Here's one. Alright, we're living. Okay, we gotta mind that projectile because it curves one time. Cool. You only cost 2. And we just burn these, get to the other boss because we gotta fight both of them. Neither of them made it to the doorway with me. That's fine. I'm not sweating that. The creatures that we can hire as helpers in this game, they don't seem very helpful. Yeah, you have to somehow corral them to the border of the screen. That's gonna be tricky when they're on, like, both sides of you. But it can be done. Alright, not too bad. Ah! Let's get me in there, dog. Okay, level 1 is extremely easy. Yeah, the best thing about them is that when you use your other attacks, it multiplies how many of them you throw. For the cost of only one of that item, it's very nice. Boots. We're going to need those. Excuse me. Who dares? Ilbram Harker, thank you for the 2 whole years. Creature. The other one just left. The other one decided he did not want to participate. Yeah, our sword swing, it's just like 1 frame. It's very fast. It recovers quite quickly, too, which is nice. You can kind of just mash on it. Ooh. Okay. Casually thwack them. Excellent. We're gonna need all this. We're gonna need all these items for later. I don't think they care. I don't think they come with you to the next stage, though. Or maybe they do. It's down this way. We gotta find our first of the 2 bats we need to destroy. I want that. Give me that. Not dealing with this, just use the boots. My partner got munched on by the turtle. Are we going to see some amazing SMS box art? Probably not. Because I find that to be a very tired point of discussion. We can't be here in the 2020s still doing the... doing the look at this American box art, look at how much worse it is bit. We gotta find a new bit as a gamer culture. Wait, his tracking is insane. The bit is retro true. There's plenty of bits that we're still on somehow. We're here in the mid-2020s. People are still bitching about working designs. It's like they've been out of business for 20 years. I've seen career criminals be forgiven faster than I've seen working designs be forgiven. It's insanity, dude. Ah, spread shot kills these guys. Okay, so that's a wishing well. Can I throw money at this? Oh, yeah. So the game does offer you plenty of healing. I was unaware that it was there in the first place. The only way we healed ourselves that first time was on complete accident. By throwing our money at something else, and then we missed, and we accidentally hit the wishing well instead. Now, that's the kind of thing that was probably in the manual, but I didn't look. That's very much a skill issue. Bacon Wrath, thank you for the 82 whole years. You see how they're still talking about working designs, chat room? I told you. They're never gonna let them go. It's like reading a cheat guide, yeah. Okay, level 2 clear. Easy enough. Now, how can we improve this stage? Instead of eating shit? It's like 4 kids, yeah. It's holding my children hostage. I understand, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to manifest some better strats. I mean, the main thing to figure out is just how to take less residual damage from all the, like, fireballs on screen. That'd be the main one. Because there's quite a lot of things being, like, flung at you. I need another coin to hire you. What if I kill you, though? Do you have any helpful... Do you have anything helpful? Maybe it's good to kill your friends. I'm learning a lot today. Learning a lot about life. Yeah, screens like this are the bigger threat, I think. We just need to make sure that whenever we're on a screen where there's a million things being flung at us, that we get off that screen as quickly as possible, I think. And then how do I hit you when you're by yourself? Can I just, like, hit you? I can, okay. Was he load-bearing? Did we have to defeat him? He exploded like a boss would have. He may have been load-bearing. He was one of the 3? Ah. In that case, we had skipped them last time we were here. And we probably would not have been able to clear the stage. Get me out of here. The nooch on some of these enemies is impeccable. Who are you? There she goes. Who's the mysterious bunny? Wait, I need this healing. Excellent. And then? Oh, I can only have 2! Understood. It's the love interest? I don't know if that's true. That could be true. This is an absolute hell screen. Get me out of here. This is also kind of a hell screen. There's so much. Everything happens so much. Okay. Easy to take damage to you. There we go. I got the pattern. Ah, or do I? Got him. Not too bad, although we did take a lot of damage. I think there should be another wishing well around here. Welcome aboard. I'm out of here. See you later. Free goodies. Excellent. Right, I probably needed that money back for the wishing well. Hello, ma'am. Are you hostile? Are you... I can't interact with you in any meaningful way. Okay. We had to find out. We had to find out what the deal was. Okay, we're going to perish. Death by money? Maybe. The arrows... Oh, the arrows can hit the boss. That's good to know. We gotta do the stage over, but we get to keep all the things we had, which is nice. Alright, hold the money for the wishing wells. We know we're gonna need it for those. Ow. Oh, never mind. We don't have to do the entire stage again. We're right at the boss door. I wonder if the... other guys are still gone, or if we'd have to go back and get them. Who's the lady rabbit? Good question. Couldn't tell you. Your pattern is completely undiscernible. And you've got quite a lot of help. You've got quite a lot of goons with you. Help. Huh. This seems like a situation where we'd want to have as many dudes as possible with us. Because we can't keep the screen clear for very long. Okay. And we cannot halt his momentum by hitting him. He'll just kind of walk into us through the hit stun he's in. Fortunately, there's money we can farm right here. And 2 dudes. Please hold. I need 8 coins. There we go. Right, let's try this again. Uh-oh. One of them has perished. They didn't make it through the ant lines. That's fine, I'll wait. Can I get you to hold down the neutral while I fight the main guy? Oh, what is this pattern we got you in? Hang on, that was quite helpful. Aha! Okay. That's not too bad, actually. Ooh. Progress has been made. Even though we're on 0 lives again. I have no idea if this game has passwords of any description. Did we get a 1-up? Oh, we did. We got 1-up. This looks very pleasant. I should probably respawn this money in. We're gonna need more coins than this. Okay. Watch out for the rogue waves, I guess. Ah. Turtles of Doom. Hang on, they're nuts. Cool. Is based on a real story. I believe you. 100%. I'm struggling to hire you. I gotcha. I accidentally healed, too. There was a wishing well over there. Healing myself more on accident than on purpose. The absolute state. Were you one of the bosses I had to defeat? You have a crazy spread shot. I don't think I can hit you. Or can I? I cannot hit you at all. I'm gonna pretend I don't see you.
Very mysterious. Okay, wishing wells seem to be single use. Noted. You're immune to that. You're immune to those. Are you immune to lightning? What does lightning do? Wait, maybe we need the lightning to hit the creature that we couldn't hit a second ago. What if that's like load bearing and we need lightning to be able to hit those? Much to consider. Many mysteries. I still have not gotten around to Star Tropics myself. I have seen several other streamers play it, and I more or less reached the same conclusion. Yeah, it's simply not a hinged video game at all. Hang on, we gotta do lightning research. Excuse me. Ah. Oh no, I didn't think you'd walk all the way over. I gotta see if I can hit you when we have the lightning power up. See if this works now. No, just the one time? Okay, fair. Fair enough, fair enough. That does work. So that's like a load-bearing power-up that it seems like you need to be able to combat these at all. But you'd have to farm them, I think, because you can't, like, hit them normally. Oh, you can. Never mind. We couldn't seem to from the top, though. Yeah, that's really weird. I can hit you from the bottom, but not the top. I understand. Well, I don't understand, but I'll pretend that I understand. I think it's gotta be, yeah, guys. Money? Power of money? There we go. My goons did not make it across the screen. Woe is me. Your hitbox is jank. Same, brother, same. I think it's just they're close to the bottom of the screen right there, so technically you just can't. We need them to show up above us, not below us. We've got a very small window to land hits. And even then, we're in like point-blank shotgun range. The margin for error is very small. Ugh. My jukes are insane, though. Looks like when I hit you, you don't attack, though, which is nice. We learn a little bit more every time. Right, I should probably use this to heal myself. Thank the nice lady for the HP. That's like the strongest projectile we have is the arrow, because it just pierces through everything that it hits. Seemingly it one-taps everything that it's effective against. gave you 3 money bags and you left. I got scammed? That's okay. Have a super SMS-y day. Thank you, Fred. Thank you. I'll try my best. I'm trying to have an Aztec Adventure. This seems like it'd be the kind of game that could easily occupy an entire stream. Ah, another wishing well. Where is the other... Hang on. Let's go back this way. There was a branching path. We gotta find the other, like, water spirit? Or whatever they are. Like an Undine, perhaps? Aha, there you are. Comparatively to the last thing we've played, it's very short, yeah. No, this game is stage-based. I think this increases our damage significantly against this particular enemy type. I could be wrong. Could be wrong on that, but that's how it feels. Yeah, it's a neat game. I need you to show up somewhere when I can actually hit you. Thank you. More of those, please. All right. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, these! My jukes are nasty. Hey, look at that. I don't think there's any way we actually reach all 10 of the stages, but... Okay, we gotta destroy 2 of those, and then the guy that was beating our ass previously. Wait, I like this music. Turn that up. Dynamite. I almost foolishly said, what does dynamite do? As if dynamite ever does more than one thing in a video game. Oh, that's not a safe spot? Okay, understood. You eat dynamite. In some games, you can do that. They've dropped another one. What I have observed is that whenever we do hire, like, this guy in particular, their damage output seems to be higher than ours. So we're not hiring, like, jobbers. They actually do seem to be quite strong. Yeah, you can hire goons in this. It's quite helpful. They do have some, quirks. They're not very good at navigation or staying alive. Okay, you don't seem that tough. It seems like you jump somewhere and then we whiff punish? Like, that's not that complicated. Although, you can jump faster than I can walk, so sometimes we're just gonna kind of get... We're just gonna get got, incidentally. Yeah, okay, I understand. Alright, we made it about halfway through the game. For now, I'm okay with that. I think we'll come back to this game. We're gonna probably need to take some notes for it. This doesn't seem like the kind of game you can just jump into without knowing how it works. We'll put this one on the to-do list again. Very cool, though. What else do we got in here? What's in my big bucket? My big bucket of Master System. Let's see. It is all in ABC order. What's in my B category? Where are my B games? Here's one. Let's take a look at Buggy Run. This is... This is like an isometric racing game where we can buy upgrades in between races. I haven't played this before, but it looks sick and I gotta play it. Buggies don't run! I'll be the judge of that. We'll see about that, won't we? Yeah, B movie? I have a confession. I have not seen the B movie. Alright, where's my Buggy Run? There we are. Let's see if we get a demo if we sit here for a little bit. Have I read the script? No. My only exposure to the B movie was my good friend Gary streaming the game of the B movie. So, depending on how accurate the movie is to the game, I guess that'll determine how well I know the movie. I don't think there's a demo. Never mind, there is a demo. Yeah, here we go. Isometric racing game. They exploded in the demo. Do I have a favorite movie? I have several favorite movies. Let me see. If I had to list off some of my favorite movies, I'd probably say The Iron Giant. Probably Police Story, the Jackie Chan movie. Treasure Planet I like a lot. Terminator 2. Probably Iron Giant's my favorite movie, though. Alright, I'm ready. 1P mode, 2P battle mode? What is this? What is that? 1P mode. Gimme in there. Welcome to Parts Shop. Player 1, may I help you? I have $20,000. Level 2 tires cost $10K. Engine, suspension, steering, miss? What is miss? What is... Okay, landmine, Nitoro. Good. That's a good face, this category, yeah. I think we would be foolish not to immediately increase our engine. I have to assume this makes the car go gooder. And then we probably go level 2 steering as well. Looks like they're both equipped, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I can change which engine I have. I could go back down to the level 1 engine if I want to. Okay. Beginner level first race. Now, how do we actually play this? Let's find out. I've never played this in my life. I'm holding the button I think is the go button. Okay. They dropped a landmine! You get back here, you bastards. We gotta worry about mines! Wait, I'm back, baby. You thought you'd be rid of me that easily. You fools, I'm back. Goofy ass. Money bag, that seems useful to collect. I'm getting pinballed. Okay, we need to take these turns better for sure. We gotta get better at cornering. Alright, we got last place. Who's farting in the SMS? Okay, now hang on a second. Did it say that that race was for 30 grand? Hang on. $50,000. Okay. Okay, big brain conspiracy. Okay, big brain heist plan. We run the first race back without buying anything. And then if we win the first race, we'll immediately have $50,000 for the level 4 engine. And then from that point, we just snowball easy wins to buy all the rest of the upgrades. This is our big brain strategy. Because if we start with 20 grand and then we can win another 30 immediately. Hang on. Run it back. Run it back. I got a plan. Yeah, we're min-maxing. I've been playing for 12 seconds. I got a plan. Don't buy anything. Here we go. Wait. Don't buy that. No, no. It said 30 grand, right? First place, 30,000. Yeah. Okay. Now, here's the hard part. How do we actually win this race without any upgrades? That's the tricky bit, isn't it? That's fine. We'll figure it out. We just have to turn better. We just have to make better turns. It's the easiest thing in the world, actually. What was that question mark? I probably should have grabbed that. Hang on, I'm cooking? I'm cooking, actually. Please hold. Yeah, we didn't get exploded by a landmine. That was pretty helpful. All I've done is drive, like, cleanly in a circle. Okay, what does that do? We'll never know. Okay, well, it all worked out. Let's immediately buy the best engine and then just use that momentum to win every other race because we have the best engine. This is the big brain plan. Yeah, watch. We're gonna get the best engine and then it's just not gonna be possible to control it. 60,000? Did I collect? I guess I must have collected some money bags or something. Level 4 engine. And then, because we have 10 extra grand, we gotta buy the level 2 steering. That way we can actually, like, turn better. Here we go. Funny kid. Thank you for the 19 whole years. Here we go. Second race, beginner level. Now, how do we control this with the best engine? How much faster is it gonna be? Whoa, wow! Wow, okay, it's fine. Now, here's the problem. I don't know these courses. We'll figure it out. Give me that. Oh, I missed the money bag. No, dude. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know these courses. I'm driving blind, lads. Ah. Okay, I got the money bag. That's good. Question mark? Are those good? Are those good or are those bad? Tornado! Okay, well. I'm glad it didn't hit me. Like, I wonder who that was for. It gave me a black square. Maybe the question mark summoned the tornado. Is that how that works? I like my cool hat. Player 1's cool hat. Patty, Fred, and Paul. $35,000. I could get a level 2 something, but I think we just swing for, I think we swing for more momentum and we just go for like the level 4 shit. I I think we hold the money. Wait, landmine. Okay, we've been starting in the front of the pack, right? If I buy a landmine and I just immediately, as the race begins... Wait, do I have to equip the landmine? Oh, I do. It's down here. If... if I start in the front, can I just immediately landmine the guy behind me? Let's find out. Your days are numbered, yellow car. Die! This game is awesome! Oh, what was that? What was that? There was a thing! Did you see the thing on the track? What was that? Okay, when we're driving up, it's easier to see than when we're driving down. Why does he desire the blood of the innocents? They exploded me first, though. All is fair in love and war. Oh, hang on. I'm kind of clean with it all of a sudden. My driving is kind of clean. Oh, that's a nitro. It's radial steering. It's just you hold left and you'd spin in a circle holding left. Jacob Fly wants a frog race. Okay, so we should have enough now to buy another level 4 thing. This game feels really nice. How about... Well, I already have the level 2 steering. We could probably chill on that for a second. How about we get the level 4 tires? I don't really know what that does. I don't know what tires do. That's fine. Maybe this is supposed to be transmission. But there's not, like, gears in this. So, like, what does that do for me? I mean, I'll buy it, because I got 10 grand to throw around. We still have to get better suspension. I don't have a landmine. I don't think it's a missile launcher. It looks like it was just a transmission. I think the only weapons we get are the landmines. Ah, I think it is acceleration, because we didn't get bumped into off the line this time. We got water drops, we got water, we got, like, ice puddles we gotta avoid. Okay, we accidentally picked up a money bag. It was not on purpose, but I'll take it. These courses are getting more complicated. Ah. These courses are rapidly getting more complicated. I can barely tell where to go. Yeah, we're on beginner. They're gonna have me driving through a goddamn, like, maze by the end of this, huh? I think the next thing we gotta buy, we gotta get the maxed out steering. Because some of these turns, at the speed we're going, we struggle to, like, take the turns. Yeah, I think the hot sauce bottle, I think that's nitrous. Okay, so the gambit of just getting all the engine immediately maxed out, the gambit seems to have worked. Because we've won every race since. 35 grand. We have to hold for level 4 steering. I maybe should have bought a landmine. Beginner level final race! Okay. There's a micro machines for every platform, Jojo. Yeah, I'll take the hit for the money bag. Yeah, there's like somebody mooing on the track. I think that's the sound that Nitrous makes. It's that weird, like, moo. Yeah. Like that sound, I think that's the... I think somebody is using a boost of some kind. Somebody exploded. I'm glad it wasn't me. Wait, when did his driving get so clean? When did his driving get so clean, chat? Ooh, never mind, I bumped into a wall. Cancel that bit. Okay. I think we're out of beginner rank. Final race, 35 points. It's a perfect score. 5 wins in a row. Congratulations! Beginner level clear. Next level password. Write that down. Okay, before we continue, we have a frog race to do. Let's do the frog race first. Let me move this window over. Let me drag this window. And then we hit the frog button! Place your bets. You've lost the race like 10 times in a row. This could be your moment. This could be the one. This could be it. Raycat's assuming direct control. Hacking into the frog race as we speak. What do we got here? 37 on It's Froggy Enough. 24 on Ribbit the Drummer. 21 on Horchata. 19 on Returning Champion Glunch. They don't believe in the repeat. Let's see who's got it. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 3 farthest ahead, but we've seen this before. Wait a minute! It's Froggy Enough wins! Alright, lane 4. The glunch has fallen, I'm sorry to say. The reign of It's Froggy Enough begins. I mean, it might only last one race. He might immediately perish after this one. Pay it out to frog number 4. 334,000 new yen given to 27 lucky winners. Congratulations. All 27 of you, my condolences, everyone else. Never punished. Alright. You're glad you bet before you went to get paper towels? Nice. Okay. $50,000 or $70,000, we can get the maxed out steering. Now here's the problem. I'm used to level 2 steering, so we're gonna buy this and like the car's gonna handle better, but also I'm gonna drive worse because I won't know how to control this. And then what still needs upgrading? We still need a better suspension. We have 20,000, so if we win a race, we can immediately get level 4 suspension. I don't know what suspension does, but that's probably important. And then once everything's maxed out, we can just dump the rest on these. CTRG. I know what a mine is. I know what nitro is. What is... Yeah, cartridge, I guess, is the only thing... It's the only word I can think of that is that. That is those letters in that order. The car is almost maxed out already, which is nice. Okay, now we immediately have to adapt to maxed out steering. Okay, we're just bumping. Okay, yeah, the car turns much better. Oh, I'm oversteering. Oh no, I'm steering too hard now. I don't have to hold turn as long. Hang on, adapt. The other cars are out of my way now. I can actually lab my new controls. This is a very cool game, yeah, Raycat. I love this kind of racing game. You got games like, what's the NES one? It's like RC Pro-Am, where you can collect things to upgrade your vehicle, right? Championship, Sprint, or whatever. All those kinds of racing games, I love those. I love, like, games like this, I could do a whole stream about. I very narrowly avoided a landmine. Get the hell out of my way, I got a race to win! Wait, he grabbed a nitro. If we drive clean, we can win. There we go. Clean driving will win the day. But yeah, I love this kind of racing game. We need to do a single screen racing game stream. I love the single screen racer. You got Championship, Sprint, you got fucking Badlands, the arcade game, not to be confused with the other Badlands, which is like a Laserdisc cowboy shoot bang. Fucking Danny Sullivan's Indie Heat. All of those. The one about ducks, whose name I forget. Okay, we have enough for level 4 sus. What do we not have? We don't have level 4 transmission. I don't have level 4 transmission. Everything else we have. And if we win the race, we'll have enough, which means I have enough disposable income for one landmine. Which means as soon as this race begins, we're going to just fucking explode a guy. Whoever is behind me is going to explode at the start of the race. I will make sure of it. Pull him out. What is this course? And now the challenge of the game is just gonna be adapting to the course is fast enough to win. Because I feel like if we fall behind, I don't know if this game has rubber banding. Thankfully, your car is like, the car is small enough that it's never... You never have too little time to react to turns. Like, if you're just paying attention to what's in front of you, like, you have enough time, which is nice. That might not be true later on, when we get to, like, the expert courses. Maybe they're fucked. I guess we'll find out together. Money bag? Ah! Uh-oh. Thanks for the bump! Outplayed, honestly. So the game is getting harder for sure. Game's getting harder. Probably because they also have maxed out cars at this point. Okay, we have level 4 everything. Now the rest of it we just burn on, like, landmines and shit. Nitro... What is that? And then another landmine. Oh, I see. It's an item slot down here. It's capacity. Wait, so okay, I can have 3 items. I can have 6 items total. There's 3 more boxes. I see. Well, we're gonna need a lot more money to be able to get all that. At the moment, we're chilling, though. So now we should, like, fly off the starting line. Yeah. And then we're back in the vortex of trying to learn these tracks blind. Wow, they got jumps! Okay. Didn't think this game would have those. Get me back in there. Yeah, cool jump. Big fan. Oh no, the AI is getting better at cornering too. I just saw them take the perfect line. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might be getting punished for not knowing these courses. Hang on, lock in. Whee! Alright, we'll have to take third. Whew. I still have the point lead. We got 17 puntos. 20,000 dollar reduce. I think with 20,000 bucks you buy 2 landmines and a nitro, probably. Micro streamer, micro washed. We're at the point where we gotta know the courses, or else we're gonna get jump scared by like hairpins. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can make up the difference with landmines. Pull them out. Whoa, 2 ways to go. Oh no. Oh no. Hey man. Let's try the other way. I picked up a nitro. I can't tell which path is faster because I took a bump both ways. Hey, man. Okay, this game's getting tough. This game's getting very tough. We need to lock in. We need to lock in rapidly. Give me more item space. And then 3 more landmines. It's landmines. It has to be. Landmines is how we win this game at this point. We have 5 item slots. Standard level final race. So we're going to like fucking expert level after this, I assume. We're not even to expert level yet, and I'm fighting for my damn life. Teehee. This game's actually easy as long as you explode all the other drivers. Okay, they respawned pretty quick. Ah! It's fine. Don't mind the tornado. Alright, we have a pretty significant lead on them. All we have to do is not, like, bump into shit. That way we can preserve our nice lead that we have. Oh, that one gave me a nitro. That was also a nitro. Yeah, tornadoes in the desert? I saw a money bag spawn in behind me. I would have absolutely tried to get that if they had placed it in front of me. Okay, we've been able to hold on to this lead the entire race. It seems like the play for sure is immediately try to landmine them all. We get a free landmine at the start because somebody spawns in, like, behind us. And they don't have any means to get out of the way of that. We won the GP by 10 points. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Standard level clear. Yes, dude. This is a really cool game. It's like a 10 out of 10 Master System game. They're gonna have 6 nitros, probably. Okay, we now have maximum capacity. Give me 3 mines and 2 nitros. And then we just Are the items always used in this order? I guess that's the order I'd want to use them in. How do I... Hang on. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Nah, this is probably... I'd probably prefer to use the mines first, yeah. Expert level. Okay, this is probably the last GP. Unless there's like a super ultimate boss fight GP after this. Ain't I a stinker? Give me that money bag, thank you. Yeah, the grandest pre. Would you do that in MP? So I think the multiplayer of this, due to the way that the camera works, I think that the multiplayer of this is from an entirely different perspective. I think it's like a top-down single screen mode, which is really cool. Ooh. Right, so you've caught up to me pretty swiftly, I must admit. Final lap. All we gotta do is make clean turns. My only concern is to make a clean turn. There we go. If you can't outspeed them, at least outdrive them. There we go. Do we have maximum capacity? We do. In that case, we grab like 4 landmines and like 3 nitros. Do it like that, yeah. Expert level second race. I think that if we were not exploding our opponents with landmines, that we'd be in big trouble, yeah. Whoa. Whoa, it's a weird series of turns, okay. I was caught off guard. Wait until I get in front of you, you're cooked, you're done for. Now, here's the thing, you might also have landmines, and that would be a big problem for me. Up and beyond. I admittedly have not played a huge amount of things for the Master System. I sure as hell never had one when I was a young lad. I missed! So I've only been able to enjoy the Master System library with the benefit of hindsight. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff on it. I'm a big fan. I don't think I can catch you. I don't think I can catch you. Wait. Oh, we almost got him. Almost. Couldn't quite get him. We're still ahead in the GP by 2 points. I think we need to bring more landmines. 35,000. We spend all of it on landmines. Here we go. 5 mines and a nitro. It's the violence build. So it's really green we have to make sure we explode. Always explode yellow, because he's right behind you. We might have to veto that frog name. I don't know how comfortable I am with a frog name being named after another streamer. That's kind of insanity, if I'm being honest. They had a landmine! Blaze Master, thank you for the 15 whole years. Boots McGinnis, thank you for the 50 whole years. Hang on, I'm getting hugely distracted. I'm in, like, last place. Okay, but green is also in, like, 3rd place, so neither of us are doing particularly well here. Wait, I'm back in it. Okay, we got green. That was the load-bearing one. Okay. Yeah. Simply by blowing up the guy that was in 2nd place, we increased our lead to 4 points. No, I don't need Rex. I appreciate the offer, but no, I'm good. I've seen all of the Master System games, I assure you. I haven't played them all, but I've certainly seen them all. And I've written down every single one that appealed to me. Expert level 4th race. Okay, we got everyone. Fucked up we don't have a frog named Gumption or Chutzpah. Well, I mean, that'd be pretty low-hanging fruit. I'm locking in. I have a massive lead. Frog named Desire. Wait. See, that's much better. That's a much better bit. You gotta say the whole thing, though. The frog can't be named Desire. It's gotta be, quote, a frog named Desire, unquote. Hang on, have you noticed that I learned how to drive? When did that happen? When did that happen? Yeah, I'm gonna refund your points. Feel free to, like... feel free to redeem another one. I can't, like, infringe on Maximilian copyright. Could you imagine if he, like, watched the stream and saw that? It'd be over for me, dude.
Marry me with my money.
Rip it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the dollary-do, Desire. More mines. You know what? 6 mines. Because what if we miss one? Expert level final race! Are we at the end of the game? Are we gonna fucking 1cc Buggy Run, dude? Hang on, I'm locking in. I'm leaning in, I'm locking in, I'm shrimping. I'm going full shrimp mode. Oh, they had a nitro. That was a very helpful bump. I'll take that. Please don't have a landmine. Please don't have a landmine. Lamount, eat shit. All right, I think we're sitting pretty. I think we're all right. Final lap. Can I hold on to this lead for one more lap? Are landmines sportsmanlike? I think so, yeah. I think if a racer were to explode another racer with a landmine, the person that got exploded would be like, you know what, fair play. Congratulations, you are champion! I did it. I did it. I feel so good. I feel so proud. Okay, so how does this work if we don't, like... How does that work if we don't immediately buy the level 4 engine? What if you play this game like normally? Do you ever get enough money to fully upgrade your car? Game over. That's all we get is the congratulations screen. 2P mode we know is top down. What is battle mode? Battle select? Tell me more. There are 3 different classes, so we gotta pick our opponents? Give me the C rank ones. I guess we can do 3 of these. What is battle mode? Are we literally trying to explode? Oh, there's lava! Okay, I get it. It's sumo, I see. It's car-based sumo? This is sick. Get in there. Come here, you. Whew. I'm the blue car if you have trouble figuring out. How am I gonna push any of you? Help. I have a better plan. Can I just camp it? Can I just camp it? Can I just mind my own business while the 3 of you just kind of sort it out amongst yourselves? Mario Party stole this. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, there's no mines here. Are they ever gonna... How are we gonna reach a conclusion when it seems almost impossible to bump someone into the lava? It seems almost impossible because it's very easy to get back into the middle. We might be at a stalemate. I don't know if it's possible to actually win this. We might just live on this little lava island. Is this diplomacy? We're getting nowhere fast, lads. To win by doing nothing? He really did just drive in, huh? I didn't have anything to do with that. I think we need this island to be like half the size that it is. I think it's a little too big. We need it to be much smaller so that we can actually like push dudes into the lava. This might take a while. Is it shrinking? I haven't been paying attention. I've almost been pushed in. This is absolutely insane music playing, by the way. I feel like I'd be more likely to die here from driving into the lava myself on accident than being pushed in. Snacker Fork, thank you for 20 whole years. Which car are we? We are the blue car. Oh, I almost got one. I'm trying to, like, third party this shit. I drove in on accident. Oh, interesting. It ends immediately when we perish. Hang on, we got a poem to do. I think mostly I'm just thankful that we got out of there. Alright, hang on. Let's do the poem, then we'll try again. See if we can win one of these battle maps. The other guy drove off too. Stampede, what do you got to say about Buggy Run for the Master System?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The ancient mist rolls into the streets, bare and dark before the fog. We walk the alleys and passages gathering things. Everyday mundane things, a loaf of bread, a bottle of wine, parts of a meal we prepare together and eat together. A normal meal on a normal night, in a normal town draped in a perspiring cloud. I remember my other life with normal memories of a normal time long past.
Thank you, Stampede. Alright, let's try to win one of these. Let's try the, I guess that it's like difficulty level, yeah? These ranks? Like Class C, Class B, so like these would be the medium difficulty ones? Maybe? Just try it. Let's see if we can win a battle map. Oh, it's a different map! Now see, this is much more conducive to people falling into the drink. This one makes much more sense to me. We got one already. Whoa! Oh, I tried. Yeah, seems easier to fall in by driving in than by actually being pushed in. Run it back. We do have a boost button, but if we hit the boost button, we're very likely to just die. Actually, hang on. Can I win by doing nothing on this map? What if I press nothing at all? Wait, am I a tactical mastermind? Hang on. Hang on. I'm actually the greatest gamer of all time. We go back to battle mode. Let's try an A rank. Class A. Reminds you of Hyper Marbles. Alright. A rank battle. Presumably these are the smartest opponents yet. How will that affect the meta? I mean, I'm just gonna try to stay in the middle, really. That seems like all you can do. I'm afraid to boost, because if we boost for any reason, we're going to die. There's just not enough room to like... we don't have enough runway to boost without dying. Ooh, you got me. I was the first one out. I guess that's why they're A rank. Alright, run it back. Retry. Put me back in there. Oh, it's another new map. I guess it just picks one at random. I'm not as afraid to boost on this map. Because you do push better when you boost into the push. Whoa! If you miss your boost, though, and you don't react in time, you're probably just dead. What's this racing association doing? This would be a great sport to watch. I would love to watch, like, lava-based bumper cars. Like, if you caught this shit on the Ocho, dude... I almost pushed red in, but I got greedy. It actually does seem easier to win this mode by doing nothing than by actually, like, participating, which is very funny. Music sells the battle to the death. I'm getting pinballed! Help. Huh. Almost. They have to be pretty close to the edge already for a bump to actually push them in, though. If they're even kinda close to the middle, they're probably not gonna reach. And it's hard to combo one push into another push. Because they can easily just kinda sidestep it. So you have to catch someone out of position pretty much. Insane boosting sound. That's your soundtrack for this mode. Wah! You got me. Yeah, opportunistic battling. We've yet to win one of these by actually trying. But I bet if we went back to standing still, things would immediately go better. Like, if we just pick a corner and camp out. Here I go. You see what I mean? Here we go. Battle mode gets, like, exponentially easier the less you do in it. And then these two can just figure it out. How do we reach a conclusion in this state, though? Yeah, alright. Good hustle out there. So battle mode is kind of a meme. Very cool game, though. Love this game. This was a fun game. What else we got in here? Oh, you know what we should do? We should do some Sega Master System paddle-based gaming. We're gonna have to use the mouse to simulate the paddle. How do I turn, here we go. Let's take a look at Galactic Protector. Technically a Fantasy Zone game, I guess, question mark? It's a game about protecting planets. Planets are in danger, and we circle around them shooting at, like, asteroids and shit. Yeah, Fantasy Zone Gaiden, something like that. But this game uses the paddle controller to spin around the planet. I'm gonna have to use my mouse for that. Or maybe, hang on, maybe I can map that to my analog stick. I have to boot the game up first. I don't actually know how this is gonna go. In hindsight, I probably should have checked in advance how this was gonna go. Galactic Protector, give me in there. Sega Mark III. Look at my son. Do we get a demo? I want to see if there's a demo. Yeah, here we are. So yeah, basically you use the paddle controller to rotate around the planet you're trying to defend. I like how they clearly have auto-fire in the demo. Now, let me see. Let me go to my config. Controllers. Analog controls. Oh, here it is. Player 1 paddle. Can I map that to my X-axis on my shtick? I can. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay, I should be able to play this on controller. Let's see how this works. Here we go. Yeah. All right, it's mapped to my stick instead of my mouse. Defend that planet! Huh. I'll save you, Earth. There we go. Hey. The Earth is so distressed. Okay. Huh. I think I lost a life because one of them hit me physically. Okay. Wait, is the tech to just hold the fire button in one direction? Round clear. Very good. I think I read that this game has 25 rounds, and then the game ends after 25. Saturn! I'll save you. We can't let Saturn explode. It's got burning rangers on it, dude. They got Votlava on that shit. They got Dark Savior on that shit. What is this? Eh? I have no idea. What was that orb? Okay, so I'm not allowed to make contact myself with the hazards. If we get hit, we lose a life. If something gets in, we have to just let the planet itself take that damage. We're not allowed to... We cannot take the damage. Let the planet take the damage if that's the situation that we're in. I think the face that the Earth is making is telling us, like, what direction we should be looking in? Yeah. It's cluing us in as to where the hazards are. Yeah. Now, obviously, this is not as precise as it could be without a proper paddle controller. But that's okay, we can make this work. How are we gonna survive 25 rounds? That's the question. Orb? Still not sure what the orb is. Yeah, you just gotta let Saturn take that damage. What did they do to my boy? He's very round in this one. Alright, we gotta protect Jupiter. I didn't realize Jupiter was like an old man with a mustache. I'm learning a lot today. Orb? Orb. Oh, hello! Orb spread shot? Why did that orb give us a spread shot and not the other ones? Okay, so those are power-ups then, confirmed. Yeah. He's the father of the other gods. Pick up a book. That's fair. Ooh, I get to keep my spread shot, too, between levels. $25 rounds. I have a feeling that's going to get ludicrously difficult. Earth is very distressed. Earth's got a lot to be distressed about, so, like, I get it. Give me that. This orb is following me. What the hell did they just say? Okay, so clearly I need to just kind of be sweeping bullets around. Never mind aiming directly, like, at targets. It's probably better to just be filling the screen with bullets, yeah? I love Saturn's goofy-ass smile. Rounds are very short, so I don't think getting to 25 rounds will take long. I think it'd be more the challenge of doing so. Give me this orb. I can't tell if that did anything. We might already be at, like, maximum power if we had to hoard these for power-ups. Just fill screen with bullets. Just fill the screen with nonsense. There you go. Does Jupiter have that they want? The planet has nothing? What are you talking about? Bro doesn't know about, like, Jupiter juice. Yeah, this has gotten significantly easier with this power-up. I think we'll be okay. As long as it stays at this exact difficulty level. But I have a feeling it won't, because we've got a long way to go. There we go. Here you just sweep. Sweep across the screen. Orb? Always hold for orb. Sup, stray sine wave? 90% defense bonus. Shameful. That's fine. Oh, what the fuck? We're under attack. Just pick a spot, just hold it down. Difficulty's picked up for sure. Oith. Okay. They're attacking much more boldly. I'm not too worried about the planet's life bar running out, but I am worried about taking direct, like, Opa damage and losing lives that way. So sometimes you just have to get out of the way. Just, like, let that shit happen sometimes. The Earth can tank it. The Earth's been through a lot. Over 100,000 points. Oh, the power-up orb can actually deal damage to the planet if you don't pick it up. That's very strange, but I get it. Yeah, I wasn't saying it's Opa as a bit. This is technically a Fantasy Zone game, yeah. It's not the only weird one. There's also like a Pac-Man style Fantasy Zone. We are under attack. Nothing access. Thank you for the 81 whole years, my good friend. The Twin Bee? Yes. Yes. I think that Twin Bee and Opa would get along. I think they'd be pals. They have a handshake? I don't even think they have hands, but I agree. And then inevitably, Opa would turn evil as per the events of Fantasy Zone 2, the Tears of Opa. Then Twin Bee would have to tearfully slay him. And then that's how that would go, but... You know, for a while, it'd be really good. Spoilers! It's a very old game, I'm sorry. Yeah, Fantasy Zone 2, The Tears of Opa. Not to be confused with the other game called Fantasy Zone 2. It's a whole mess. Orb? So there's only a few planets that it rotates through. So you'd think that the game loops infinitely, but I'm pretty sure it don't. I'm looking forward to getting to round 24 and then losing our lives. And then having to run it back. But it seems like once you get maxed out power-ups, everything becomes very, very manageable. Me great-grandpappy told me about this game. Your great-grandpa? It's not that old. I mean, it's pretty old. 1988 was quite some time ago. I was -4 years old. I did not exist yet. Uh-oh. I just kind of let most of that happen at the end. The box art in the corner is the only box art for this game. There is no English. Well, I mean, I guess there's no text in it anyway. What I mean is the game only released in Japan, so there's the only box art. Although we should probably take another shot because we have another memer on the grid box art. This 95-year-old soldier is still hating on North American box art the old-fashioned way. Oh, we got some slowdown! There's too much going on! Actually, that makes it easier to aim. I'm totally fine with this. Take a shot when I declare a drinking game. That's a good way to stay hydrated, actually. I might take you up on that. Planet's very anxious. It has a lot of, I mean, it's got a lot to worry about. Not just with the things that are on the planet, obviously, but, like... Could you imagine if the Earth was visibly in this much danger from the outside? That is Opa Opa Skeleton Manners. It's him. It's him. It's the real boy. He's very round in this game, though. He's very circular in this one. It's the roundest he's ever been. Give me this orb. Thank you. I'm trying to be careful because I don't want Opa Opa to get hit directly, because if I die, I'd probably lose my power-ups, And that would be, like, that'd be pretty bad. That'd be a big problem for me. Round 21. I like that at some point they just started putting the asteroids in, like, 3 packs. You just gotta deal with them simultaneously. I think it's 2-player simultaneous, or at least that's what the demo seemed to indicate. The demo had faster auto-fire than I'm currently using, though. That shit had, like, 1-frame auto-fire. Like, I'm using some mild auto-fire. I can mash faster than the auto-fire I'm using. I just don't feel like breaking my arm today. Is there a projectile limit? Maybe. Let's see. No, it doesn't seem like it. Ow. Cool. Round 23, we're almost there. Dear God. Are we thinking surprise boss? Honestly, I'd be in trouble. I'm hoping it just stays with what we're doing, and then it ends. I would love an accidental planet. I'd love an accidental Galactic Protector 1cc. That would be very good. Okay. The big tree? Like the first boss from Fantasy Zone? That'd be sick. Round 24. Just let those hits in. Don't body block them. It would not be wise to body block them. Okay. I think that the planet faces the hazards, Cheese Whiz. I think it's always looking towards where the hazards are. Which is pretty helpful if they're currently, like, off-screen. Kind of tells you where you're going to need to be aiming. But also, at this stage of the game, they're attacking from so many different directions that it's probably not as helpful. Okay, is this the final stage? I heard there was only 25. Have we made it? Can we lock in for one more stage? I'm just trying to fill the screen with shit. Just kind of sweep it. Sweep it. Okay. Oh, you got me doing a lot? Yeah, I'm not in the mood to break my arm. I've learned from the cycling stream. Okay, I think we finished the game? Did we do it? Yes, dude! The Galactic Protector 1cc, I'll take it. That's what you get one screen. There's something in that Opa Opa. Who knows? I mean, we'll never see it. The gore of Opa Opa. I mean, presumably Opa Opa always had, like, a cockpit, right? Maybe you never see it, but surely it's like a ship that opens. Who dares? Nocturne Duskclaw! Thank you for the raid. We just got done playing Galactic Protector for the Master System. Thank you for the 7 whole years. Hang on, I gotta see the demo again. I need to see the absurd auto-fire in the demo. Look at the absurd auto-fire they're using in the demo. Alright. Yeah, the one frame? Hang on, can I configure my auto-fire to have that same... Let's see, 1 frame on. Currently, the auto-fire I have, it's 1 frame on and then 6 frames off. So there's a 6 frame gap between each press. Let me put it to 1, 1. And then... Yeah, there we go. This is how they were doing it in the demo? This is how they want you to play this? You can't miss, dude! Alright, I get the point. Get me out of here. This goofy ass game, dude. Yeah, nice aim hack. Alright, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Not too long ago, we did the Streamiversary stream, and we played Streets of Rage 1 for the Genesis, obviously, and then we attempted to play Streets of Rage for the Master System afterwards, and I was hugely unprepared for the beating I was about to receive, because this version of this game is strange, and it's wonky, and I don't think we finished it. So this portion of the stream is purely a salty runback. We're at the salty runback portion of the stream. Have I labbed anything to do better? No, I haven't. I think we're just gonna lock in. I sure have, Pete. Well, it's also just, we actually do need to, like, we gotta beat this one, because we didn't beat it. It is unfinished business. Yeah, this version is odd. It's very odd. Just the one shot of the city. Streets of Rage. Very good. Is a sickening port. Choose your next words very carefully, friend. We have snipers on the roof and they're trained on you. Wow! Now we check those. Low-res Grand Upper. This is Streets of Rage 1. We don't have Grand Upper in this game. Grand Upper wasn't invented yet. Apple. Wear pipe. I've never been a huge fan of the weapons in the first Streets of Rage game, because your best attack tends to be your basic jab, just comes out the fastest. All of the weapons, like, make your frame data slower. I didn't take the throw, I'm a fool! That's okay. called Ground Upper? Absolutely not. I don't care what Koshiro said. Now, it shouldn't be too complicated to play this one, because there's only 2 enemies on the screen at a time. But somehow, we were getting our ass beat last time. I'm out of here. Wait, how do I still have the pepper? There we go. Just leave. Pine Pot, last STG. It's the last shmup they ever made. What's up, Mr. Radon? I conked out at some point. How did baseball go? You figured it out, some wild glitches happen? I did see that in my Discord, somebody posted the pitcher, like, running backwards when the inning was over. That was pretty good. Now, does Antonio hit for, like, 1,000%? I don't remember. I seem to recall him hitting pretty hard. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, I got you figured out. I got you figured out, Buckaroo. Line up with you like this, and then you walk straight up into my punches. Yes, I see. I see what's going on here. Strategery. I understand. I see what's going on. I guess we could also jump kick. I teched a throw and still insta-died last time. That was like the beginning of May? So it's been a little while? Genuinely, I don't even remember like how that run went. I just remember that it didn't go well. I also am now remembering that the Stage 2 theme has been replaced by the Character Select theme. There's only so much room. It's fine, I understand. I think the Game Gear one was also made in '93, but I don't know which one of those two chronologically happened first. I think they were the same year, though. Maybe not. No, you know what it was? I think the Master System of 1 and 2 came out in the same year. I think that's what it was. It was some weird shit. What a slide, I says. Wow! I'm happy with the 1-up. Maybe instead of going for grabs, maybe we just use our jab string. immediately goes for a grab. He's learned nothing. Like, maybe this is the play. Even though my goblin brain must grab. Walking in for a grab is also quite dangerous. Yeah. Okay. We can't go for that. It's not a guaranteed maneuver. Leave the chimp in there. I'm back in Clown Town. There's no way out of Clown Town, lads. Okay. This is where we live. Go for jabs, not grabs. This is the play for sure. Hang on, I don't remember how you behave in this version. Never mind, I just punch you. I just punch you. This is where we live. That's a 50%! Did that grab seem abnormally strong to you? Where did his health go? That's a fantastic question. Right. We're on Moon Beach, but we're listening to Back to the Industry from Streets of Rage 2. Beach is like a factory. Well, I can't argue that. Do you think that all these Galcias looked exactly the same to begin with? Or do you think that when Mr. X hired them all, they had a strict dress code to the point where they even have to have the same face and hair? Or is it one family with, like, 10,000 twins? There's a Galcia factory somewhere. I like that one. Yeah, Andor? Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that family tree. DT draws. Thank you for the 70 whole years. What was that, grab? I beg your pardon, Richmond. Thank you for the 62 whole years. Someone has to sub for 67 months. Somebody shoot that guy. I'm gonna make somebody in chat freak out by just leaving that meat over there. Like, what are you doing, streamer? Go grab it. You're missing HP, streamer. Go grab the turkey. What are you doing? What a kick, guy says. Alright, I'll take it. Yeet. Surely this is the one where if we just walk to each screen lock, we get to avoid certain enemy spawns? Because we'll have walked past that point. It was either this one or the Game Gear one where that was a thing. What a combo. Uh-oh. Do it like this. That's probably unsafe on hit in hindsight. Wow! Hey, man. I don't know how I got that grab, but I'm happy I did. Right, you hit pretty hard. So I just have to do the whole jab string on you. Don't leave a gap or else you'll just clothesline me in the middle. I understand. I see what's happening. Easy enough. We haven't even needed to use a special yet. Although it's kind of hard to justify using it in most situations when there's only 2 enemies on screen. It's like, which 2 do I want to use it on? You do, you get a new special every stage. In some stages, you even get 2 of them. You can find another one on the ground. Why are you green? I'm sorry, I didn't mean that.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Mr. Poodis, thank you for the follow. Can't ask someone why they're green? Why are you green? It's always the green names in the chat. Wow! Yeah, I deserve that, to be honest. What if Galcia is so strong your fighting is after images? We need to play the Galcia hack again. There's a hack where you just play as a knife Galcia. Now, obviously, he has no attacks other than walking. So, it's incredibly difficult. But it's very funny. Hey, I got my extra life back. After I blundered by falling into the death pit. Ow, how dare you? Yeah, the rules of grabbing are very strange in this. Certain actions will just drop your throw, and I'm not entirely sure why. I think the strat is to just, like, go for the suplex immediately when you get the grab, because it seems to do the most damage anyway. as opposed to going for knees, because sometimes they just kind of pop out a bit for some unknown reason. How do you beat the clouds? Knife Galcia? Well, there are none in Streets of Rage 2. It's a Streets of Rage 2 hack. It would be a problem, though, I agree. No, the real problem with the Galcia hack is when you run into enemies with, like, grabs. Like, if you run into our bear and he starts just, like... he gets you in the headlock, there's just nothing you can do about it. How are we handling the bongo situation on Master System? I've forgotten all of my tech from last month. I've completely blacked out post Kaiju Busters. It was the only game I had ever played. Bongo. Mr. Bongo, could I interest you in this jab string? I cannot grab you. I'm trying to figure out why you just received that much damage. Is there any particular reason he took 50% twice on that? I'm not sure what I did. It's probably fine. Now we do have the correct music playing this time. Dr. Musashi wants a frog race. Let's attempt to finish this game first. We're about halfway through it, and then we'll either do the frog race of shame or a celebratory frog race. Depending on how it goes. Uh-oh. Very mysterious hitboxes. It is kind of a wee-woo-ass song, yeah. I have a feeling that didn't kill you, but I'm gonna keep walking as if it did. Yeah, you throw them absolutely full screen. It's more helpful if you're trying to get them into a pit of some kind. Help. I teched the throw, but I landed onto a slide and still took damage. I got checkmated. Okay, that one I just didn't tech at all. I didn't tech at all, yeah. There are some techs in fighting games you should never miss. If you've ever gotten, like, purple grabbed in Blaze Blue, like, that's not great, because you had, like, 40 frames to tech that. Goken's back throw, you have an abnormally large window to tech. Sometimes it really is your fault. Street Fighter 6. It's not your fault. I mean, I haven't played it that much. Ah, forgot about you. Back to punching. Yeah, take the throw, dude. My favorite thing is when they nerfed Goken's back throw by making it deal 1 damage, when it previously dealt 0. Technically, this was a nerf because it made the combo scale earlier. Adam Admar, they were the 62 whole years. I think if we just keep walking, we can probably avoid most of the enemy spawns. We just walk to the end of this. We probably still have to deal with a bunch of clowns. Who dares? Temperance Snake! Hope the stream went well, Tepid Snake. As you can see, we're having a bit of a salty run back on the Master System version of Streets. What were y'all up to? I got no complaints about this run at the moment. This is going pretty well so far. Space Invaders Invasion Day. Yeah, I've seen that one. That one looks sick. Help. Wait, I didn't pick up my Chimkin? I picked up the knife? No. Give me this one. Yes. It is pretty nice looking, yeah. Thank God I didn't get punished on hit. Very interesting how it can technically hit multiple people, but not at the same time. So it, like, alternates them. Right. Now how do I call in my special here? I don't remember. Where's my... Do I have a start button at all? Did the Master System have a start button? Hang on, let me make sure I've mapped one. I may not have mapped one. No, there's only 2 buttons. I don't remember how to, Yeah, I don't think it was start. I don't remember how to do specials in this version. I'm sure we figured it out last time we played it, but I've since forgotten. No, it's not both buttons at once, because that's back attack. Like, both buttons just gives you that. It's some goofy shit, I don't remember. Pause, then press A. Same problem. How do you pause? There's no pause button. How are you dead already? That's actually quite convenient. Hang on, let me make sure I've mapped the pause button here. There's that one. Aha, there you are. Yeah, it wasn't in the controller section, it was in the system section, and those were all unmapped. Oh. Yeah, Streets, well, Streets 1 and 2 are both very kind about extra lives. And then this stage also has an extra life in a box that we'll get around to, so we should be able to get back all the shit we lost whilst we were messing around with controls during the Blaze Twins. Killed him by jumping. Very good. The laser beam of doom. Ah, you have a very big hitbox. You gotta respect that hitbox. You ever get jump scared by a bongo? It can happen to you. I can't grab you, sir. You're too big. You're too big, you're too thick, you're too chunky. Somehow you've died to me respawning, though, so that works out. Teehee. I like that as long as we press the suplex button, the full damage is dealt regardless of whether the animation plays. Like, the damage is dealt frame 1, and then even if we're interrupted, they receive the full suplex damage. It's very nice. It's a quirk that works out in our favor. Chimkin. Lamau. Oh, hello. Why are you here? I'm sure you jump scared me last time, too. I just don't remember this happening. I'm sure this happened a month ago. Did I get him? I did not get him. Yeah, he got demoted he got demoted to like normal goon. Poor guy. Extra life. Do I really want this pipe? Not really. I've collected it in ignorance. I'm sure the damage is nice, though. You're still alive. I can't believe it. There you go. Cool. Alright, we're chilling. Not for long, though. I don't suppose there's a turkey around the bend. 300,000 points flat. Never mind, I've ruined it. I've ruined such a delightfully round number. Another extra life. Pull them out, we're living. Lucy's here, I can't believe it. How are you, my good friend, my partner in crime, Lucy with 2 V's in the middle. Are we winning? I think so. It's going well at the moment. This is a game that I was shamefully defeated by about a month ago, and we're just trying it again. You'd think it wouldn't be possible to fail to beat a Streets game. You know, given the branding and all that, but this version is very strange. Who's this guy? He's the new guy. There's a new guy in this one. He's got rockets or whatever. Don't worry about it. He don't matter. None of this matters. Alright, time for elevator memes. It is significantly easier to throw people out of this elevator because of how far you can throw them. A poor passerby, yeah. They probably shouldn't have these exterior elevators like this. A guardrail is not sufficient. They call him Chuck Dudes. That would be a sick beat-em-up name. Help. I don't even want to imagine the scene down at street level. It's an absolute nightmare down there. Can I get you to just kick? Yeah. Can I just get you to kick off the ledge? Hey man, where are you going? He just left. Hey man, could I convince you to jump kick? Pull him out. I mean, I'll take the trade. I respawned and they both died. That's pretty funny. Now these guys, since they can actually throw, we don't want to be on the edge. We want to be anywhere but near the edge, because we don't want to get thrown by them over the ledge. The stage is very pretty, on Master System as well. Compared to the rest, how does it feel? The main thing to adjust to is the hit stun. You have to wait until hit stun is over to land another attack, so you have to, like, deliberately delay your punch string so that your second punch does not go through them when they are still reeling from the first one. Once you get over that, you're fine. You're talking about Cody went to jail, yeah. As far as I'm aware, Cody did not go to jail for his actions. I was under the impression that Poison had framed him in some way in Final Fight Revenge. Is that correct? Yeah, who knows? Probably best not to think too hard about it. It's a beat 'em up. Extra life. Give me that. If you play Axel in Streets 4, you do get arrested. I guess that's true. Level 2 is in a jail. That is true. In terms of war crimes committed by that game's cast, no. Much more fucked up buttons. Like, if you play any version of Shiva, you should probably go to jail. If you play the Streets of Rage 3 version of Skate, you should probably go to jail. Those characters got some war crime buttons for sure. That being said, I'm absolutely a Streets of Rage 3 Skate main in Streets of Rage 4. Yeah, they did. I think they tried to nerf Shiva multiple times. He's still, like, top 1? Maybe top 2. Help. Yeet. I don't suppose I could convince you to walk onto the screen where I can hit you? Just a suggestion. Thank you. Appreciate you. Wrestler, I'm not too worried about. You just kind of, this is where you live, you just do this. We got plenty of time on the clock. Although the timer is going to become a problem soon enough. Cloud! Get the fuck out of here! Pepper? You don't have a strat for Mr. X? I could show you my strat for Mr. X, but we would have to play through the entire Genesis version. Tell you what, if you go to the VOD channel and you go find the Streamiversary stream, which was about a month ago, you could copy the notes from that Mr. X fight, because I'm pretty sure I did explain like how I do it. You have it? Okay, okay. It's kind of hard to explain in words. Danny's here, I can't believe it. Fellow Shadowrun enjoyer. Fellow Shut-in-Lauf enthusiast. Bongo situation is crazy. Wait, what is this? What was that loop I just did on accident? I'll do that again, that was good. No, come here, you. I'll take that any day of the week. I was expecting to lose a life for sure there. Please don't bully me. Ow. Yeah, for Streets of Rage 1, generally the best strat is to just do one jab over and over. You have no reason to commit to your full combo string. Now, in this version, that's maybe not be... That might not be entirely true, but... certainly in the normal version of the game. No, the timer in this game is not generous. You kind of have to haul ass. And a lot of these enemies are kind of designed in a way where they take their sweet time. But you get the timer back every time you die and every time you unlock the screen from whatever fight you're stuck in. But each individual portion of time that you get is not very long, yeah. What if the combo's really cool looking? Depends on the game. Depending on the game, I might forego a cool looking combo for the name of efficiency. You're still alive? How's that possible? I'd already forgotten about the Missile Man. I don't know what your name actually is. I'm just calling you the Missile Man. Oh. You've been melting? I feel that. My fan has been on its highest setting pretty much since I woke up. It's fucking brutal out here. Got punched out by a Galcia. Ask me anything. How'd it feel to get punched out by a Galcia? I take it. I take it back. Don't ask me anything. Cancel the AMA. Missile Man is Ringmaster according to the wiki. Yeah, I don't think I've ever known his name. He doesn't look like a ringmaster, although I guess he's got a silly top hat. He mostly just kind of walks around like a goblin and shoots missiles at you, which is fine. I don't really know how he got here in Streets of Rage. I guess they just couldn't put two Southers on screen like normal. I guess it had to be that, right? There's no room in memory to fit two bosses, like Stage 6 would normally have. Well, that can't be, because there's two Blazes here. Well, I guess they're smaller, though. Who knows? Well, we've gotten this far on 1 credit, so I'm pretty happy about that. There's no doubt in my mind that we'll be able to brute force our way through the rest of it. I don't know how many credits we're given, but... like, I'm happy that we got this far just on the 1. Hello, Mr. X, if that's even your real name. Yeah, we really did just drop into his, like, office. It was 1 floor below us, I guess. What a trade, I says. Yeah, he doesn't seem too worried about what's going on. He looks like he's just enjoying the show. He's also kind of a little guy. This is like the littlest Mr. X I ever did see at the moment. You're not gonna give me enough time to kill you, sir. You're gonna summon goons for the entire time limit, and then I'm gonna run out of time. I see your game plan. It's actually a pretty good strat. If I was a final boss in a beat 'em up, I'd probably try to go for the timer scam as well. I have no idea how I grabbed you, but I'll take it. Hang on, is the strat to just, like, let you walk into me? Ah. Oh, no, we're in there. Oh, I know your moves, friend. I got you figured out, Buster. Hang on, we're about to 1cc this game after all. Teehee. I'm happy with that. Alright, we're about half an hour late on a frog race and a poem. I mean, he just kind of stumbled into a helpful pattern that allowed us to 1cc it at the end. That's fine. The rep is saved, yes. I've avenged my shameful performance at the Streamiversary stream. Although it's hard to be prepared for this version of the game. It doesn't play like any of the other ones. It's very odd. Alright, back to the title we go. Let's do the frog race then. We got some redeems to get round to. Apologies for the delay. It's frog time. How did we get down to 60 frogs that fast? Didn't we have like 200 not that long ago? Like, what the hell happened? The more frogs we add, the faster the season goes. It does kind of seem that way. This one looks a little bit more even than the previous ones today. We got 29% on the Neo Deadly Frog, 27% on the Ribitaru Man, 24% on the Repeat Champion question mark. It's froggy enough. Maybe he can repeat. 20% on Glimmerati for the N-Gage. Fantastic video game, this one. Strongly recommend. Best of luck, everyone! Oh, and it's anyone's race! They're on the line! But Ribitaru Man got there just that little bit faster. Pay it out to frog number 4 this time. 244,000 new yen, given to 17 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 17 of you. My condolences, everyone else. 1 and 2, I'm still going. Glad to hear it. I'm bankrupt. I mean, they all kind of got to the line at the same time. It had to be somebody. Stampede, what do you have to say about frog racing in general?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
From where I lie, the oceans are deep and dry,
Yeah.
empty. The sky is black smoke bearing winter's frozen gifts. It will snow in this land for 1,000 years, and I will sleep under it forever.
Who's gonna tell Stampede that it's June and it's nowhere near wintertime? Like, read the room, bro. It's hot as hell out here. I'm out here melting. I'm dying, Stampede. Thank you for the poem, though. We still got some time. I am trying to get back to being a 4-hour streamer, but we still got time. Got time for another silly little game. You know what? Let's play the Master System version of Air Rescue. Air Rescue is an arcade game, which we have played once before. You've probably seen it on, like, some other retro streamers' streams. It's the silly helicopter game with the dudes that, like, go into the cockpit when you rescue them, and then they, like, salute at you, and then they leave. It's a very silly looking game. This is a completely different version of the game. This one plays more like straight up Choplifter. Yeah, the Crackhead Johnny game, exactly. This plays a lot more like Choplifter. I've never played this before. It looks really neat. But given that I'm really bad at Choplifter, I'm assuming that I'm also going to be quite bad at this. But any game is learnable if you throw yourself at it for long enough. Yeah, it's a helicopter game. This is not really a game about shooting things, although we're gonna have to shoot a little things. This is mostly a game about airlifting people to safety. Is that a ninja? I think that's the ninja from Ninja 5.0, yeah. Do we have a demo? What if I press nothing? Is there a demo? Yeah, 5 credits. That doesn't bode well for us. Alright, there's no demo. Get me in there. Difficulty, normal, please. I've never played this before. Round 1, Dangerous Holiday! The names are immediately good. Okay, we've got a map. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fly into like a dank cave to airlift people out of the fucking amusement park? Okay. 5.5 minutes to rescue 7 people. Okay, here's my ladder. Here's my missiles. Where is the danger? Roller coaster, cool, cool. Oh, here's some people we gotta save. I shot somebody. Eh? Yeah, I got you. Wait, there's people on the Ferris wheel. Get in. Hey. This is a game about airlifting people that are stuck. You gotta bring them back to the helipad. Here we go. I can only hold 4 people at a time. Now, where's my helipad? Here it is. Okay, get back out there. It's an Amiga game called UGG. Dude, we could get an entire stream out of games named after sounds. Wait, isn't there like a cave? Oh, there's more people! Get in! Get in, you fool! Hey! Eh? There he goes. How am I gonna get a third? Oh god. Help. Eh. Wait. Eh. Precision maneuvering in my helicopter! Eh. Please just get in. Just jump it. Thank you. Eh. Gently. Eh. Now, there is a little bit of, like, delay. This is not as snappy as you'd think, so it's going to be very tricky to maneuver well. Alright, we're good. Round clear. Easy game. That's a wonderful sound. Round 2, Firestorm. Map? Burning building? Okay. Building's on fire! Wait, you're dropping shit. Do I have to shoot you? Eh? Hang on. Don't I have, like, a weapon? Can't I change my weapon some kind of way? Don't I have, like, a gun? Maybe I have to be on the helipad to do that. Yeah, there it is. Shotgun? Here we go. Perish. Yeah! Get him! Get the ones that are shooting! Okay. Well, let me grab the rest of you. Let me grab the ones that are actually, like, good guys, presumably. There's only so much room in this chopper. Pile in. Okay. Wait, this game is sick. You get in. And we gotta be careful, because we don't know who's dropping shit. And from where. Kill you? I only need 3 more people, huh? Shotgun seems like the way to go. Oh my god! Don't touch the fire, you'll immediately die. I understand. If you touch the fire, you explode on contact. Hang on, give me my... What is this gun? Oh, it just goes straight. Oh, that's way better for this job. Hang on. I can just fucking spray the whole building. This is great. Eh? So this game is going to be more about, like, tight maneuvering than about actually dealing with, like, threats. I'm assuming at some point they're going to have us fly into a damn cave system. Get in. You can climb it. There you go. How do I... Does this fire hit me on contact? There's another chopper! I'll get somebody that's a bit safer down here. Never mind, I tagged the fire and exploded. There's a lesson in here somewhere. You must commit no mistakes. You must be very clean with it. How do I get you? I can't extend my ladder like this. Maybe I just pull up along the side? No. How does this guy work? Okay, he figured it out. That's my goat. He's an action hero. Yeah, the tail of the chopper has a big hitbox. You gotta respect that hitbox. This game is awesome. But I shouldn't be surprised because Choplifter's also awesome. Somehow I dodged that bullet. Okay, we have enough. You only have to rescue 7 people. That's not that bad. I have to assume if I try to land too fast that then we die. Round 3. Countdown! Okay. Plane explode? I don't have the full grasp of the situation here. I see that the plane has exploded. Probably go shotgun, so that we can aim down. Watch out for the orb! You look hostile. Yeah, there we go. There was a tank! Wait, there's another goon. Get him! Okay. Is the plane, like, terrain? Am I gonna die if I touch the plane? I think I am. Can you just get in from here? Thank you. Was there anyone else down here? No, I don't think so. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me drop down the 2 that I got. Not me throwing additional bombs at the plane just for fun. Whoa! What was that? Oh. I have no idea what the orb is. There's just an angry orb for some reason. Brother, will you get in? Thank you. Missile. Missile shooter. How do I... Can I angle this? Can I hit this angle? Eh? I cannot hit this angle. I need to bring another weapon to deal with you. We got plenty of time. We got 2 minutes to get the remaining 2 people we need. I'm not worried about it. I might need to switch to... bombs for this? Yeah. Something that goes a little bit more down. Given that we explode in one touch to anything, you have to fly, like, really carefully in this. Surely I can just bomb you. Eh? Surely? Eh? I cannot bomb you. You're unbombable? You're unbombable for an amazing reason? I guess I'm not worried about it if I can just pick up these guys anyway. Yeah, it appears to be unbombable for some reason. It doesn't seem to matter. We got everyone we need. Don't hit the weird lightning orb. I don't know what the lightning orb is. Just stay away from it. Yeah, some kind of ball lightning. Round 4. Panic Ocean. These level names are so good. Not the Titanic, bro! Okay, now the situation is worsened. I'm on the job. Here I go. Give me the shotgun. Pull him out. Oh, I need a weapon that goes down somewhat. No. Rain check. Rain check on shotgun. Give me... No. Yeah, it is the shotgun I need. That way I can, like, angle this better. Eh? Uh-oh. Wow! They're everywhere. These goons are everywhere. Did that missile track, chat room? Did that shit track? I didn't realize the danger I was in. It can't be done. It's impossible. Alright, they do give you 5 credits. Yeah, let's see what the other weapon does. Maybe it'll be more helpful. Looks like it's just a bomb. Maybe if I'm way up here, they won't kill me. Right. We've got a little bit of a problem here. Here's the plan. Never mind. Maybe we stay really above them. Maybe we just go really high up. What if we're just way the fuck up here? You know? Maybe they won't see us. Okay, we got problems down here too. It actually does seem safer on that edge of the screen, though. Okay. The difficulty has increased tremendously in short order. But the tech seems not to go near that boat at all. It does seem safer to try and avoid it. Here we go. We need to try and eliminate some of these hazards. Excellent. Okay, okay, okay. We got 4. Get back to the helipad. Try not to get sniped. Uh-oh. He's at, like, the maximum height. Understood. Well, maybe we deal with him before. Maybe we deal with you first, and then we're chilling? I can't do it. It's not possible. There we go. And then we get you. Okay. Then I guess we have to see if they respawn. We gotta see if those planes respawn. That's gonna be a problem on the return trip if they do. Fly slowly, just in case. No, okay, we're chilling. What a stage, dude. There's just a huge dead zone right in the front. There's a no-fly zone right at the start of the stage. I'm very grateful that I cannot bomb friendlies. I'm grateful they don't allow me to nuke the civilians. Okay, actually not that complicated of a stage. Once you realize you can just ignore the entire situation at the immediate start of the stage. Like, it could have been a lot trickier. Round 5. Breakdown Dark Star. What are these names? Oh no. Oh no. We're in trouble, boys. We're going spelunking in a helicopter. We're in trouble, lads. Alright, I jumped the gun. Let it open all the way. Okay. I don't think I'm allowed to touch that building. I thought the building was in the background because I saw them walking through it, but apparently no, it's got collision. It's going to be very tricky to rescue those folks and not touch that building. I guess we gotta hover like right here Whoops, we gotta hover like right here with our ladder and just let them latch onto it? Like, I can't get any closer than that, dog. I can't get much closer than that. Alright, there's gonna be some precision required here. They might be bait, yeah. This is gonna be a tricky one. Let's see what else is going on in this stage. Maybe they are bait. Just ignore them for a second. Oh, that looks like it shoots, yeah. Dear God. Should I be shooting? Ooh, ah! I should be shooting. I'm not worried about it. Uh-oh, I'm worried about it. It's impossible. I think we have the right weapon, at least. Shotgun's probably the way to go here. Yeah, Breakdown Darkstar is a great mission name. The stage also has, like, built-in input lag because of how much is on it. So we have to, like, contend with that as well. And then we just wait. Let them grab on. Oh my god. What a fucking game, dude. What a game we have here. Fire! Alright. I thought we had time. We did not have time. This game's not pulling any punches. You get this far, the game's like, oh, you think you're hot shit, huh? Duck this one. Okay, somehow I found a safe spot. It is possible. I need to line this up better now. We got 3, we need 4 more. How am I gonna grab 4 people out of here? There's 2 easy ones. Well, not easy ones. There's 2 relatively easy ones we can get. And then we're gonna have to go through that fire to get the rest of them. Or maybe we can go this way, see what's going on this way. This doesn't look ideal either. Oh god. Wait, there's 3 of you, hang on. Hang on now. Maybe this is the play. Pile in. Dear god, this has got to be the final stage. A stage like this has got to be. We didn't quite nail the dismount, but that's okay. We still have a credit, and we have all the data that we'll ever need now. We haven't gone to space yet, that's true. How would that work, though? We would need, like, a space copter. Hey man, can y'all like, thank you. Can y'all like hop in? How did they even get there? They're on like a floating platform in a cave? How does this happen? I apparently nicked it. Maybe we don't go shotgun. Maybe we'd need, like, bombs. That way we can attack kind of more directly downwards at things. Maybe this is the way. When we're not moving, the angle is pretty good. Even just getting into the cave is, like, a significant challenge. You have to be lined up pretty precisely just to get in the damn door. Up a little bit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drop a bomb on you. That's fine. You'll get over it. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. It's one of the tensest games ever made. It's gotta be. But then again, I guess Choplifter also was. Okay. Once more onto the breach. Oh my god, my movement is insane. Did you see that nasty lineup? Okay. We got problems. We got trouble in River City. Maybe if I get close enough, you can't shoot this at this angle. Oh, you definitely can. Wait, maybe that's fine. Alright, I got tagged. I think we need a bomb that goes, like, straight down. Maybe this one? Do you go, like, straight down? Not really. Oh, you do hit a bigger area, though. Yeah. Alright, get the easy ones last, I think. The ones that matter are the ones that are way deep in there, where we gotta, like, watch out for turrets and shit. I apparently nicked the cave wall. You gotta be very precise. Alright, well, the good news is all the stages leading up to that point are very short. I think it's gonna be easy to get back to that point. Dangerous holiday. There's like 2 enemies on this whole stage. I'm not worried about it. There's like the one enemy. It's just one hostile man. We got him, he's dead. Yeah, special round. Okay, we got a full stack. Watch out for the Orb of Doom, wherever it could be. Don't know where the Orb of Doom is. There it is. This stage, yeah, the stage has always had the orb. Truly, I don't know what the orb is supposed to be. Maybe they thought that you shouldn't be allowed to just fly safely like that. Careful. There's 2 right there. I'm a fool. I could have gotten those 2. It would have been easier. Instead, I've gone spelunking again. Just get in. Just get in, I don't care how. I gotta shoot you for that. That's an insane joke. Alright, easy stage 1. Yeah, maybe you can get extra. Well, the stage ends, though, when you meet the quota. This stage is easy. You just grab the minigun, or whichever one fires straight. And then the situation handles itself. Rip the one guy, it's fine. Get in, sir. Thank you. Still not entirely sure how rescuing this guy works. I think you just drag the ladder over there, yeah. You just drag the ladder across the fire and the game figures it out. This game is all about precision movement. It's also very slightly about combat, but it's mostly about precise movement. We should play more games in this genre, because there are a lot of them. You got, like, any of the Solar Jetman type games, Subterranea, that sort of thing. What the fuck was it called? Like, Drop Ship? Something like that. It's a little bit of a subgenre, based around precise flying. Wait, no, I need a gun that goes down. If we get the farthest ones first, it's less we gotta worry about later. That's fucked up. I got outplayed, I won't lie. Ooh. I'm so tempted to shoot you again. That's a horrible comment. There we go. Ah, there's another guy back here. I don't suppose I could convince you to walk all the way back over. It's a bit of a long walk, but you can make it. There you go, he figured it out. Watch out for lightning orb. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the orb is. There it is. Two minutes left. I am going kind of slow on this one. It's because I'm trying not to explode, you see. There's a tank! Huh. Thankfully, the tank explodes in one hit, as tanks famously do in nature. Alright, then we go back to the Titanic. Titanic stage wasn't that bad. Once we figured out that you can just skip the entire first part. And then we're back to the meme cave. So it's actually a pretty short game, assuming that the meme cave is the final stage. Panic Ocean. I have no idea, Reg. Just ignore everything at first. Ignore the entire shit. Just ignore it. Soundtrack is pretty good, yeah. There we go. Then we gotta try and hit these guns over here, yeah. And then while we got the angle, hit these guns, because they're all facing the other way. Whoa! I forgot one missile guy! That's how they get you. There's always one. We traded? I think the person on the Titanic there probably should have exploded. We traded. That was a draw, in my opinion. I'll take that, though. I have no idea how I avoided that. It looked like I clipped straight through it somehow. Oh, there was two of yous. I need to get the guy with the missile launcher over here. Okay, we got him. We tagged him. I seen it. Okay, the rest of this should be simple then. It's hard to describe how it feels to fly this helicopter. You have to hold the direction you want to go for a short while before it actually starts moving. Like, it feels very heavy, which it probably should. Okay. We have returned to the meme cave. Breakdown Darkstar. It's gotta be the final stage, right? Like, look at it. Look what they got you flying through. It's gotta be. Let's try this bomb. Let's try the bomb that explodes real big. Maybe this is what we need for all those gun emplacements. There's 3 more stages after this. I'm in big trouble if that's true. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not currently sold on the big bomb, because I've seen it hit, and it didn't seem to do much. Really, the only challenge that's in front of us is, like, getting rid of these few guns. If we can take out these guns, everything gets much, much, much easier. Maybe we should be taking multiple passes at it like this. There's still one gun in a problematic location. I don't think I got it. Yeah, not quite. I need this gun to explode, like, badly. You're really yucking up my yum over here. I got too close. Yeah, shoot gun? Maybe not this bomb. Let's just go shotgun again. When we're standing still, the shotgun has a nice angle downwards. Yeah, the turret facing left. It has no angle on anything. What was the other bomb? Other bomb was that one? I think it has to be the shotgun. The other option is we try to pick them up while simply dodging the bullets, which seems like a Herculean, if not Sisyphean task. What do they have against helicopters? Here's my question. Why does the cave need anti-air defenses to begin with? Did they anticipate somebody would try to fly a chopper through this cave? And, oh, we need anti-air guns in here, dude. Like, I'm trying to figure out the scenario here. I understand that a failure to plan is a plan to fail, but, like... Some things it seems like you don't really need to be prepared for. We gotta be a little higher. Go through here, go a little lower. Oh, there's turrets there too, so you have to go through that one at speed. But I don't think we need to shoot those ones. I think we can just pass through. Let's scout out that path first. I'm pretty sure that one's like a freebie if we just go through it. It's the like bottom floor stuff that I'm most worried about. I nicked the corner. I'm a fool. Foot. Make sure you're not moving laterally even a little bit. Should have waited for rain. Yeah, the cave would have just filled up, yeah? I think if we just go through here with some speed, we don't get shot. Oh, there's two, though. Okay, never mind. That's not going to be... Well, hang on. If we can get underneath them... I know what to do there. Haita! They were the 77 whole years. If we can get underneath them, then we can shoot straight at them by going up a little bit. So if we just fly through there once, we could easily just clip them with this gun. They were the tier 2 for the 154 whole years. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm an absolute dingus. Okay. This is the kind of precision that you need for, like, Bubble Ghost. And I fucking love Bubble Ghost. Uh-oh. Hold. Yeah, there we go. And then, once you get underneath, you just, like, rise up a little bit. And you shoot them this way, surely. Yeah. Sadly, we can't do this the other way, but... like, that seems like a solid strat for at least this part. Now, it's gonna be hard to get the ladder down with all three of you in the way. A big window beach villa, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Okay, we're fine. They do make you interact with the deepest part of the cave for at least one rescue. Because if you go for the 2 easy clumps, it's 3 each. So you gotta get at least one of the hard ones. Let's see if we can just grab one real quick fast. Is the hardest part just getting in to begin with? And then how do you handle this bit? Okay, I guess you could do it like that. The level of precision required here is nuts. Smiler in the dark! Thank you for the 23 whole years. So now the plan wraps back around to getting the bottom one first. Because now we know that getting the remaining 6 are, like, comparatively layups. We just really gotta get one from the farthest reach of this cave. We just need one. Can I fly the helicopter? Do you have a pilot's license? Don't ask me if I do. That's not important right now. Okay. We descended a little too quickly. Breakdown Darkstar. The ultimate piloting challenge. I don't think they train you for this in helicopter school. I need to talk to an actual pilot about this game, see how they feel about Breakdown Darkstar. This counts as recorded flight hours. I'm not even sure how we tagged the cave that time. The hitbox on the cave is enormous. Fair enough. Yeah, we really only need one guy from right there. If we can rescue one guy, we can get the other 2, like, 3 packs. And then clear the mission that way. But that's also kind of a tall order. Because even getting one down there means we have to deal with those guns. I don't think it's possible to just, like, grab a guy without dealing with those guns. Yeah. You got me. Throw one of the guys at the guns to jam them, Hang on, you might be onto something. I like where your head's at. Well, let's see if there's an angle where the guns can't reach us, but we can still do a rescue. Maybe there's an angle. Maybe there's like a really, really low angle we can reach, where we're just out of their firing range. Something like this, yeah. There is. Look at that. There is a really low angle we can reach. Okay. Hang on. New technology just dropped. Well, dealing with those guns are a problem as well. Okay, there's been a massive breakthrough in Dark Star technology. Not as good as my idea, that's fine. Wait, we need the straight gun. We need the straight one. Need the straight gun, Happy Pride, etc. Need this one. Here we go. You got your learner's permit? Nice, nice. Oh, I got tagged. I got tagged after all. Okay. This is still tremendous progress in that we know that there's like a guaranteed safe strat on the bottom floor. Our chances are better than they've ever been. But it does still require a lot of very precise flying. Holy shit, how did I get down there? Hop in. Is it some very precise maneuvering you're asking of me right now? Switch to this gun. I'll wait until the next cycle, it ain't no problem. And we gotta hit this with some speed. There we go. Then we shoot at it like this. Take him out safe as can be. Grab these goons. And then we gotta get the ones that are right next to the, like, cave entrance. Which, that's still not, like, a freebie. They're kind of free in that there's no enemies nearby, but we have to position ourselves in a pretty precise manner to not get, like, clipped by a wall. There we go. So now we just gotta grab the last 2 that we can. If we're going to throw, now will be the moment. But at least we figured out how this mission works. I need to land. I just need to get the ladder down. There we go. I gotta get closer. I can get a tiny bit closer. And then we just hightail it out of here. Oh, baby. I think we did it. I think we beat air rescue. Unless there's something even more insane. I think we got it. It's hard to describe how difficult that is without, like, playing it, because there's delay on all of your movements. Yes, dude! Oh! That was a load-bearing rescue. The whole shit blew up. It's okay, we rescued precisely 7 of the dudes. Don't worry about how they're... Don't worry about the dudes that didn't get... That's fine. Very cool game. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the people we didn't get. The game said we needed 7. Alright, we hit quota. I assume that if you play it on hard mode, maybe you have to get everybody on every stage. Like, maybe that's how hard mode works. Or maybe they add more enemies, or maybe they just give you less time. I don't know. I'm happy with a normal mode clear. I struggled enough with that. Special thanks to... The Sega Master System is pretty cool. There's still a bunch of games on my to-do list for it. We only knocked out a small portion of the backlog. And we have to get back around to Aztec Adventure, which I was hugely unprepared for. We need some, like, actual technology for Aztec Adventure. Never played anything on it, yeah. Most people play Phantasy Star 1 at least. Or at least they attempt to. And then they, well, a lot of people, they get filtered by that game. And I can't blame them, because it's a heinous game for aliens. Parentheses, affectionate. Oh, we're stuck here. We're not stuck here. There it goes. Alright, let's get out of here then. Wait, we can't get out of here yet. There's a frog race in the queue. Alright. One last frog race. This will be the last frog race until, what, Monday? Because it's Friday? So if you're going to go big on a bet, now is a good time. I don't fully know what we're doing next week, but soon we have to get around to Concept Saga. We have to play Concept Saga before the new one drops. Will that be next week? Will it be the week after? I don't know, but it's got to be soon. Am I going to stream the new one? Honestly, probably not. Or at least not immediately. I'm sure we'll get around to it at some point. If only because I have the specific kind of brain worms that are like, I would rather people experience it themselves than vicariously through me. Alright, 33% on dubious frame data, 29 on Hops McKenzie, 22 on Joseph, 16% on Ribitaru, man. Yeah, we gotta play Dragonfall at some point this year, too. And I gotta play Rings of Power for Duke Donuts. There's a lot on the docket still. Hops McKenzie wins! How did Ribataru Man get to the line and then just stall and get last place? How is that possible? Hops McKenzie. Pay it out to frog number 4. 414,000 new yen given to 7 lucky winners. If it's only 7 he is, that means you must have gotten paid quite a lot. Enjoy your winnings. Congratulations. My condolences to everybody else. All right. I did not stream much this week. My bad. I'll stream more next week. That's my promise to you. But thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I don't know. Maybe if Called Step Saga is next week, it'll probably take, like, I'm assuming at least 3 streams. I don't know. I have no earthly idea. But maybe it'll be the week after. Who's on right now? Dickolas Debonair seems to be playing Spike Out. I know that old game enjoyers love them some Spike Out. That seems like the place to go. Go to Dickolas Debonair's. Ah! That's not how you spell that. There we go. More than 4 hours? This whole 4-hour streamer thing really hasn't worked out, has it? Throw scoots at Dick Debonair. If you don't got scoots, throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you on Monday for something. I don't know what. But thanks for watching. Until next time, have a good weekend. Bye-bye!